Mm. What up, Paula? I just spent the last hour trying to take apart and re-put together my compooper. It's working. Alright. It ends actually. Alright. I haven't been able to stream for the last couple days because my PC's been out of order. But I got the parts and it seems to be working today. It was overheating. I had to get a new heatsink and fan, and I ordered one for Friday, and it was the wrong size for my motherboard, so I had to order another one. The one I got should be working good now, though. Although it took me like an hour to put in. It was one of the ones that had a back plate for the motherboard, so I had to take the whole motherboard out and put the back plate on. Pain in the ass. It's always stressful when you're unplugging like half the cords plugged into your motherboard, and you gotta take it out and then put it all back in and hope everything works.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was
I
Nettes
think
anziehen.
everything worked. Seems we're in order.
Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay?
Is
Solange wir noch was
mic
zu
and
lachen
everything's
haben.
working, right? Game sound, mic. I think everything's in its proper spot.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I should probably go put some batteries on the charger to make sure when these die.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Also, I've learned a new type of clip that I didn't have before. The CPU fan just clips onto the heatsink, and it's really weird. It's like very flimsily attached, just like little like paper clips. Very weird system. So it's a big beefy heatsink that attaches directly to the CPU, and then the CPU fan attaches to the heatsink just with little like paper clips. Very weird. Apparently it's normal though. I had to like look up videos to make sure I was doing it right.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Rack, we got a Monopoly sponsorship. Download my link, it helps me out. The reason I accepted the sponsorship was because it was Monopoly branded. I played the game a little bit, it's kind of fun. A little grindy, it's just a number goes up game. You start out buying and building properties, and then you get more and more money, and more dice, more rolls.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine... Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've heard people play it that like are playing it outside of the sponsored context. BG, like it's a game that like people do like. I mean, Lizard Brain, it's very similar to like a cookie clicker kind of game where like you can play it while you want to and like click on shit, but you can also just let it run in the background and make like the numbers get bigger. And you know, Lizard Brain likes to see the numbers get bigger. So I mean, it's just a kind of fun little mindless game. But if you guys download my link, it
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
helps me out. I do still have the easy record. 109.54, I think is the time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Das treibe ich raus. Deckung.
Let me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, Maddie?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Please die. No!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This is sloppy, but it's my first run in a couple days. It's fine.
sind Sie ein Gott. Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr.
Not bad.
Oh,
Staring down a Google Fiber tech. Just don't take your eyes off him the entire time he works. Just give him the mean glare.
Genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Stop. How are you not dead? How am I dead? That's bullshit, man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, my room is hot today. It was cold yesterday in Seattle. Why is it hot today? I think I might just also be hot from working on my computer.
Das ist keine Übung.
It's more stressful than it should be.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer. Deckung!
No.
Den haben sie mit Blei vollgepumpt.
Drucktüren dicht machen.
Blöder Mistkerl. So verzichten wir uns nur auf feindliche.
Get down from there. But not like that. Dude.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm rusty. What do I think about Halo Studios taking over? I mean, that's not really what happened. They just changed their name. Nobody took over anybody else. It's the same people. I mean, the 343 name seems to be pretty toxic and seems like a good rebrand. I thought 343 Industries was a shit name to begin with, so I think they probably should have been Halo Studios a long time ago. Whenever they switched from Bungie to 343, I thought they should have had a better name.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
Why are you like this? Yo, Chloe with the resub, thank you.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I honestly don't even care what the games look like. I mean, I'm still playing the game from 20 years ago, They talked so much about graphics and how cool they were gonna make everything look. I do not give a shit about how it looks. I want it to feel like Halo. I want to, like, Infinite doesn't have player collision. It didn't have grenade jumping. It doesn't have very many vehicles. The vehicle physics are wrong. Like, you can't really launch vehicles the same way. Like, it's all laggy and desyncy when you try to splatter people or if you try to ram two vehicles against each other. Like, I want to bring back fun collision in the game. I don't give a shit what it looks like. I want it to feel fun. Desync and lack of collision and lack of physics is like... Though that's way more important.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Although I do think the third-person mode that they're adding to Infinite is pretty cool. I heard a lot of people complain it's too much like Fortnite. You guys are all wrong.
Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen.
People have been wanting third-person Halo since the beginning of time. It was unveiled as a third-person game when it was first announced. There's been mods to do it. Jerv was just streaming it a few months ago who's doing third-person Halo 2, and everyone was saying how cool it was, and Jerv was saying it was a ton of fun. Third-person Halo's fine. It's a cool feature. I think a lot of people are just being weird.
Unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Am I gonna mess around with the E3 demo? I might. I heard it comes out in November. I'll probably mess with it. Whee. What up, Core?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Auch nur ein wenig Übung, Jungs.
Yeah, somebody downloaded Monopoly. I heard it. Thank you for the support.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das
Did I see the finals? No, I didn't go to the Halo event at all. I went to the after party though. I guess I watched the finals on Twitch, and just to see when it was over. I went and drank with all the people yesterday. That counts.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Where are you in Ultra?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Please. Stop. Dude. How are you alive? This is the biggest troll. He's gonna instant pull a sword. Okay, he died. It's so slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It only works on the original. The ghosting.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I met possibly Irish from Twitch chat. We hung out a bit yesterday.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschentuch?
So slow.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I hate this game. I'm so sloppy right now. Hot.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do you have a reason to believe he's actually Irish? Yeah, I mean he talks with an Irish accent, that's for sure.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Du kannst nicht entdecken.
Was the after party at a bar? Yeah, I was at a couple places.
Truppen unterwegs.
First it was at like the hotel bar, and then it was at another bar, and then it was at a different bar, and then we went and got pizza.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe schlechte
Hey, Schweinchen! Sogar ich bin größer als du.
Alright. This one's the run.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I cannot track you.
Türen dicht machen.
No, the grunt killed me. That was gonna be decent.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
I don't really play Master Chief Collection. Got no interest in playing random mods.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright, that was better. We're getting more into it.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
No
kam aus dem
plasma
Innern der Athen,
grenades.
genau
Oh,
wie bei
there's
der
one.
Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Yeah, I was wondering who made it to the end as well. Not just Madrid, someone made it to level 41. I think it's defend. I'm pretty sure it's defend.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, subathon was pretty fun. It was a grind, but I mean, I was pretty proud of myself for streaming every day at the same time. I got the world record, I accomplished the goals. Good time. No, it's definitely a mod. It's aware of the mod that exists.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich der zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, come on. Rolling.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
What up, something?
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Komm raus und kämpf!
Yeah, German's faster. There's certain sections in the game where you have to wait for a door to open, and it won't open until they say their lines. And the lines in German just finish a little quicker.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
You know, I'm kind of disappointed my computer crashed in the middle of my sponsorship campaign, because I only had 8 days to plug this game, and I lost like 2.5 days because my computer kept crashing. So that kind of sucks. But if you guys would like to support the stream, you should download that Monopoly link. I'm hoping to get like 40 people to make it to level 1 or 2. It only takes like 5 minutes, by the way. It'll be like, to the brand managers who like reach out for like sponsorship stuff, it'll be considered a success if we get around 40 people. If not, then it looks worse on me for like future brand deals and stuff, you know? Kill me. Dude. Why? I don't want to restart. Lost like 30 seconds.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yo, Kuhaku, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I think I'll probably do a no reset run here unless I die a lot in this next section. A couple deaths, I'll be fine. If I die like 5 times, I'll reset. You're not gonna snipe me. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this is probably gonna be a no reset run. Gotta do the D-rest. 15. No! Don't splatter me, and don't blow up my ship, please. Good. Should be fine here. It's actually not that much time loss, because I have to wait in the next section either way. Not here. After I kill the wraiths, I have to wait. So that didn't actually lose time.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Please don't snipe me.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, Ma'am. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
That was the spot I had to wait anyway, so Flipping didn't lose time.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
I have to wait there or else the scarab will disappear.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt? Das hält wohl kaum an.
Yeah, Zud, I imagine they did that because they wanted to avoid things like Führer and things like that, but I might be wrong.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Can you become the scarab yet? Not the whole thing, but you can become the turrets attached to the scarab. Also, I recently found AUP in Halo 1. I don't know if you've seen that. So you can use the Halo 1 sword and become the popcorn and thing.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Tag.
Thank you for the resub, Flan.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Every time I hear Flan, I think of the Courage the Cowardly Dog episode about Flan.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
No, Zoo has world record. I'm just competing against his splits. 120.53 is the world record. These are his splits at this point on. I moved around a little bit of time save on Cairo just to balance it out, but we're 8 seconds behind record right now and all the rest are the same. The goal is to bop the Zoobert. Can't let the Zoob have his classic times. I've lost and gained the world record by 1 second before. It happens pretty often. When I was grinding the easy world record a couple months ago, I got it by 1 second a couple times, and I failed to get it by a couple seconds.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
You bastard. Is that gonna end? No. Oh, that's annoying. This is good Arbiter too. Fuck. Dude death shot twice and killed me with one of them.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
I died again. I'm not gonna have my fucking fuel rod because I died, but at least the cutscene's happening. Oh, man. I wanted the fuel rod. That's annoying. If you die at the very edge of the cutscene on this level, the mission will continue. That actually doesn't happen on all levels. Only levels that don't have an ending cutscene. So, Uprising, for example, is one where if you die at the end of the mission, it'll revert you to last checkpoint. Same with Gravemind.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
How my computer temp's looking. Pretty good, we're at 60 degrees Celsius, which is better than the 100 we were running all last week. It appears we have fixed our overheating issue. Let's go. I'd been having issues with my computer getting too hot and then shutting down in the middle of my stream. I think we fixed it though. Darth. Man, I'm tired. Am I gonna go out to the bar tonight as well? Probably shouldn't, but I kinda want to. Yo. Somebody made it to level 2, it sounds like. Thank you. I don't have it up where I can see who's doing it. I know it says it on stream, but I really appreciate anyone who... Wow, somebody... Second person? Back to back? Or was that the same alert happening quiet? Thank you, whoever those people were. It should only take you like 5 to 10 minutes to get to level 2 if you do download the game, and it helps the stream out, so I'd very much appreciate anyone who clicks that link. Took like 10 minutes, yeah, it's pretty easy. Oh, a third person! Holy cow! The back to back to back. Did I plug it 10 minutes ago and you guys all kind of completed it at the exact same time? Is that what happened? one go? Where are you? 58 on the big timer. I don't normally look there. Ooh, almost died there. Yeah, I bet it's Zudmud, you're right. It's basically just do the tutorial and you make it to level 2. Wait. Okay, where are the other dudes? Please die. No way. Okay. Not too bad of a recovery.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
And everybody?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht
Gotta
die
remember the
Ketzer
camera.
aus dem Loch.
Keep messing that up. Oh well, I messed that up even worse. You might need far away from me.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Whatever, we're good. Was it you, Defend? I figured it was you.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
It was. Yeah, I mean, I knew you said you spent 20 bucks and that you were already like, you're at 75? What the fuck?
Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Dude's grinding out here. Dude's addicted to Monopoly Go. That $20 went a long way. Yeah. Well, I saw I spent $20 as well because I get reimbursed for it and it so it's like if I spend $20 I get more than $20 back, so it was worth it for me. And yeah, you get like an extra like 1,500 rolls or something absurd. Also, if any of you guys are thinking about supporting the stream directly, if you spend $20 in that game, I get more than $20, so that's kind of cool.
Der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Why'd that cutscene take so long?
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
but then you can use that $20 to get to like the later levels really fast, which supports the stream as well. So really that $20 does go a long way to help the stream. What did I just sword? Somehow I didn't die. I'm very surprised.
Wir haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reiche. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
Oh, come on.
Die Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin sie gegangen sind.
Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sie dient jetzt der
Not too bad of an oracle. For one death there.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
What up, Nova? No. We're only 49 seconds behind record, which is pretty good. Considering I've died 3 times now. Lost 30 seconds on Metro, 30 seconds on Arbiter, and like 15 on Oracle. This is a pretty good run. It can still PB, and it can still technically world record. There's time to save on the second half.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung an.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Nice. Didn't get that checkpoint. That's kind of scary. Good thing I'm the Dodge Master.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ihren Gardisten.
Pretty good. We're gaming.
Nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich
Oh, he didn't die.
entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Alright, computer temperatures are still looking good. Feeling good. I think that means I successfully installed the heatsink and fan properly.
Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes...
It was a pain in the ass to have to install the backing plate, because I had to take the entire motherboard out to get to the bottom of it. And that was annoying. Like, so I had to unplug like half the cords to my motherboard, which is always stressful because you gotta replug them back where they went. Yeah, I did remember to take off the little plastic piece that says remove before installing. I know what you're talking about. So it ends up not doing its job because it's just plastic instead of metal. Somebody else made it to level 2. It sounds like it's been 10 minutes again since I plugged it. Thank you.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
From the top rope. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Ganz gut, wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine
Das
Art
ist meine
Barriere.
letzte Tour, Chief.
Wir versuchen
Treibstoff ist fast alle.
herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem
Der
Laufenden.
erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Why are you shooting him? That's good. This is a pretty good regret. Not gonna gold split, but we might be ahead of world record if I don't die in the fight. We're gonna be like tied with record coming out of regret, I think. For my first run in a few days, I'm really happy with this. This is great pace. Please.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall
No, it's gonna teleport on me.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
And I get the worst spawns? Are you kidding me? This was good too. Annoying. It's not that much time loss.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Hier bin ich, Mensch. Töten Sie mich mit.
No, I was trying to be safe. Oh, man. Can't believe he instant melee'd me there.
Die
Ugh.
Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
I'm dead. Please stop. Why are there plasma rifle guys? Dickheads. Was that 5? Or was that 4? It's 5. Okay, that was a pretty sick fight. I clutched it at the end, but crazy. Whatever. Alright, we're a minute behind record. That's fine. I was hoping to save time on this level, but I'm still happy with this run so far. We can still PB as well. Which honestly, the real goal is to PB, not world record right now. My PB is still 2.5 minutes behind record, so although I'm close, I still have some gaining to do. If I can just keep slowly improving my PB, we'll get there. We had time to save on regret. It's too bad we lost time.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten, die Energie quallos gelöst sind. Ihr fesselt aus ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an. Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Okay. 28 people have made it to level 2. I'm really hoping to get around 40. So we're almost there, but we only have 3 days left. If you guys could download the Monopoly Go link, it would really help the stream. It takes about 10 minutes to get to level 2. And you can also kind of AFK while you do it.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I'm annoyed that I lost 3 days of streaming time to my computer during a sponsorship campaign that only lasts 8 days. Very frustrating. Oh, I just did the wrong strat here. Whatever, it's fine.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Don't kill me.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Es ist tot. Sehr gute Leistung, Krieger. Verfluchte Flasche.
Is somebody alive? My firing squad just melted those guys. Dude, my team is straight melting these guys.
Unten bleiben.
No, okay.
Noch ein Feind. Kommt her, die Krieger. Auf geht's.
Is that everybody? That was fast.
Du hast verloren.
That was good, SI.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer, zu den...
geht's, bin unterwegs.
I can start competing against PB splits now. How did you spawn, dude? That ghost is the biggest troll. Yeah, thank you for this, I can't see what it is right now. And I didn't get this checkpoint either. That was good driving there. Don't smack me, don't smack me, don't smack me. Or board me. Good. Other than that slight ghost spawn troll, this is really good QZ. Alright, that was good. Who's subbing over here? Yo, Saren and Avenge, thank you both for the sub. Where are my PB splits? My PB? Damn. Think we saved time on this level? I have 2 minutes of time save on Gravemind and High Charity on my PB. This is definitely still PB pace. Now's the time again, now that we have a 5-minute auto-scroller. This is the perfect time for you guys to download Monopoly Go during the auto-scroller. By the time we're at the end, you will already be at level 2. If nothing's going on, please use my link. It helps me out a lot. You're one building away from getting to board 9? Hell yeah. Which levels are the ones that helps me? Okay, 2, 7, and 18 are the ones that help me. 18's kind of a grind. 7 isn't that bad. If you make it to level 2, I'm happy. If you make it to level 7, I'm even more happy. More after that, it becomes more grindy, and I understand why you wouldn't want to keep playing. But just making it to level 2 is great. And somehow Defend is over there on board 75, he said. Yeah, it's more fun. It's more fun than I expected as well, Major. It's a little like predatory in that once you run out of rolls, it's asking you to buy more rolls. But you get so many free rolls that you can play for hours without having to spend a dime. It's definitely, you're not getting pop-up ads there's no ads. There's only like pop-ups telling you to spend money, and those only pop up when you run out of stuff. So like, as long as you have rolls, it just works. Yo, Vinny with the 2 gifted. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. Always very, very much appreciated, my man. Did I go early? No, we're good. Perfect, actually. Alright. That was good, QZ.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer
The Dämon.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
2 grenades is very good. One, 2, 3.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Oh, come on. Give me one spawn.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen
That's
daneben der
pretty good.
Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
You just gotta, if you make it to level 2, that helps me. It's basically complete the tutorial area, and then you end up on board 2.
Gleich da lang.
was so close.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transpondersignale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Warum also fliehen? Ich habe mich umgedreht. Das ist deine Chance.
No, man.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Meine Zecken haben mehr Biss als du.
Come on, this was a good grave mine too.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Glaubst du tatsächlich, du hättest noch nur den Ruf eine Chance?
Okay, that's better. Whatever, we're in. Yeah, you have like 2 days and 20 hours or something to make it to level 7. A lot of time. Level 7's very achievable.
Seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I can still save time on the split, I think. Maybe not.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol...
I stopped at day 100 manually. It was gonna go on forever. And the timer never actually reached 0. I had said 100 was the last day. Ain't no way. I just got noob comboed. Are you kidding me? I would have lived if I didn't get noob comboed. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna restart. I'll do another run. What a crazy noob combo. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
So what's up, Dabble? We go again.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Anything good today? That run was actually pretty good. I just did. I could have PB'd on it, but that's the first run. That was like a no reset. I know we were red, but I had time to save on against my PB splits. I have like a minute on Gravemind and a minute on High Charity to save. So that was a pretty solid run. Am I going to Vegas? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I can't really afford it, but if I end up on a sick team, I might be able to have somebody pay for me.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If I do it right, Commander, we will not be getting sniped at all. The Jackal snipers really aren't that big of an issue when you're speedrunning.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Good. Perfect.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
This is fast. Oh, you're good. Wait, so okay, no.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, there's also one on Oracle that we know of that we don't use in runs normally. And there's probably others that haven't been discovered, but there's not that many places where we're like stuck behind walls.
Chief,
Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That's bad. Checkpoint. Ate my inputs. Whatever.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No, I jumped too early. Don't do it!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Somebody else made it to level 2. Thank you.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
I wanna live!
Finden Sie die erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ich ziehe sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Bad.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Not dead? How are you shooting in the wrong spot? I'll take it, but I should be dead.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on, man!
Ich habe ihn umgebracht.
Why is he in the doorway?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das war
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, it doesn't have to be movable. But even if you could go through the first door on Gravemind, you'd also have to go through the second door. Because you'd be trapped in that next room, the triggers won't work. And, I mean, we've tried what you're suggesting, it's not so simple.
Das ist nicht gut.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde gesichtet. Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Please. Whatever.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, don't spawn me. Did I make it? Not quite. Just YXR, yeah. How hard can it be?
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Kreuzer, 2 Stunden.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on. Don't kill me. Alright. That's fine. A little sloppy, but still fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Can't tell if I got him. Too many needles in the way. I did kill him, right? No, I didn't kill him! I just died because I suck. Okay, everyone's dead. Whatever. I almost died.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, German is faster. Teammate's gonna kill me. Dickhead.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
I probably got a couple more hours of stream in me.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
I'm really glad my PC is working. I was super worried about it.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so
Keep checking my temperatures to see if it's fine. I haven't been able to stream the last couple days because my computer would overheat and then shut down, so I couldn't really stream. It was having the heatsink fan was fucking up. So I ordered a new one like on Friday that arrived. So I took off the old one and I put on the new one, but the new one was not the right one for my motherboard, so I couldn't use it, and that just made my problem worse because now the thermal paste that was working is no longer working because I just like took it off and put it back on. So then it went from being like medium bad to like extra bad, and so then I had to wait from Friday till Monday for another one to arrive that actually fits my motherboard. And then I spent all morning trying to take apart and put together my computer. It's stressful having to take out the motherboard and unplug like everything that's plugged into it, and then screw on the backing plate and put back on the heatsink and fan and all that. It's a lot more stressful than it should be. But now everything's working. Seems like I did everything right. That's a bad bonk. I might die because of that. Oh, we're good. It's not hard, but it is still stressful, especially if you're like, oh, I'm gonna die. Why, man? That bonk really screwed me. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Irish? Are you at the airport? Where are you on the way back to the motherland? The link's super convenient though, isn't it, for getting to the airport? No, I got spawned. No, okay. Are you kidding me? We'll go back. I should have waited for the checkpoint. How'd I get on last night? We went and got pizza and hung out for a little while, and then I Ubered home. It was fun.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're trying to get the achievement right now, James? Hell yeah.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you guys all over here? Stop shooting at me!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Seliger Wurm.
Alright, it's sloppy, but I'm not gonna restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That's not good, I'm dead. I might live. I'm fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Oh, come on. Please.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Hey, whatever.
Status kommen. Sir, Eindringlinge im
They're not gonna kill me. No, they shouldn't have been spawned so early. Whatever, that's slow anyway.
meine
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I heard it land too. Fuck.
Alarm.
Alright,
Entertruppen
I should have been able
unterwegs.
to kill that grunt. Let's get another run going.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Part of the reason I reset so much on Cairo is because it's at the start. It's the hardest level in the run, probably, but we also play it to the highest standards. Like, I'm basically playing near, like, IL record pace on all of these runs because it's the first level. That's not really true for any of the later levels because it's too difficult to do that. So, I mean, a lot of people, like, always... I honestly don't understand why this hypothetical comes up so much, where people, like, try to reorder the levels and say the speedrun would be, like, substantially different. We played the levels the way we do because of where they're at. The run would not be substantially harder if we moved Cairo. It would probably be easier.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
This is something like, this is one of the most asked questions in Twitch chat though, and I really don't understand why it is.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
People ask it all the time.
Gelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Like, people are like, well, if you could reorder the levels however you want, how would you do it? Well, I would put all of the hard levels at the start and all of the easy levels at the end. It's a very, like, obvious answer.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is there anything to do at Sea Attack? Not really. Get food. Go to Qdoba.
Dies ist keine Übung. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He didn't die. That's so annoying. Ugh. Restarting. I gotta use the restroom. How long does it usually take to get a run going? Anywhere between 4.5 minutes and 4.5 hours. But I'm not being too picky with these. It'll take less than 30 minutes. I'll be out of this level. It depends on how picky I'm being with the paces and how warmed up I am. Like, I didn't have to reset that last one, but I'd already lost like 30 seconds, so that one wasn't really worth it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's a Marine in the first hangar right before I do the hangar 1 skip. I always feel like he says Ave Maria, and then I get that song stuck in my head. I don't know what he's actually saying, but it sounds like he's saying Ave Maria.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den krieg ich! Was ist los, du Promenaden?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das treibe ich raus! Hör
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Don't throw a grenade at me. There's a grunt to my lower right. I just need him to not throw a grenade.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Please, show your face. I'll never show it here again.
Oh, sie verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, Master Chief from the books is just speedrunning Master Chief.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why are you shooting at me? I deserve to live.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind
No, I
am
still have the easy world record. Now I'm working on the legendary one.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You don't have the mental fortitude? Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's a bit of a grind. But it's actually a lot of fun when you're improving. Once you're like, so I'm at kind of the peak where I'm just grinding for world records, so many mistakes mean I have to reset. But when you're new, you don't have to reset. You just keep going. And then you beat your time, and then you do it again. It's a lot of fun when you're new. Like, the resets only come as your times get better. And plateauing definitely sucks, and getting, like, to the point where you have to grind so hard for a goal. But then it's a different kind of fun. I find, I don't know, I don't mind resetting. I find it to be pretty zen. You can just zone out, play the game.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Bis sie zu uns kommen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did you come with the same one twice and not realize it? Cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I actually didn't watch the trailer. I saw like bits and pieces of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I mean, I knew it was. I heard the news it was going to Unreal already. I mean, it was already kind of public, but I wasn't that surprised. So I think it's probably a good shift. That was really fast. Come on, dude. I had to wait for the sword guy to come out because his sword would get stuck inside if not.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it's also the way that they hire people with contract workers is like they only work like 18 months or 12 months like schedules or whatever on their contracts, so they have to spend the first few months learning an engine that nobody else in the entire industry uses. So even if they hire somebody with a ton of game development experience, they have no experience on the Halo engine. So they start their new job, they spend the whole time like figuring out how the Halo engine works, they finally start to get good at it, and then their contracts are up and they gotta either try to renew their contract or look for new work. So like, now that should stop happening, and hopefully now they can just hire people who know Unreal Engine and they can start working from day one, rather than like taking months before they can even actually do any work. So I think it should be a good thing for Halo in the long run. The only like real fear is like, can they capture the Halo feel? Because now on a new engine, but Infinite barely had the Halo feel anyway. So like, what does it matter? If they fail to capture the magic again, it's just the same as the last game. Like, Infinite doesn't have player collision. The vehicles don't bounce off of each other as fun and wacky as they used to. There's no grenade jumping. Actually, they did recently add grenade jumping to Infinite, but a little too late. There hadn't been grenade jumping for the first 2.5 years of its life. So like, if they can add in some of that fun back into Halo with the physics and the interactions that you would expect from Halo, then I think it's gonna be good. Why are you guys like this? I'm so dead. Okay, it's slow. I'm not gonna restart that.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen!
Yeah, the rumors that a Halo 1 remake is in the works is probably a good thing as well, because now they can figure out the new engine, but they don't have to make a whole new game. They get to copy something that already exists, but make it in the new engine. And obviously there will be new features and there'll be new shit, but I think it's a pretty smart way to do it. If they're gonna shift engines, like, do something. You don't change everything all at once. Change the engine first, and then change the rest of the shit. But I think if the rumors are true, it sounds like they have a good idea for the future of how to maybe make Halo better.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist...
I knew it was gonna happen.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
I don't care about the graphics at all. I would like them to make a new game. The graphics mean nothing to me. I'm playing the 20-year-old game right now. I was kind of disappointed with how much I heard them talking about graphics on the announcement. The graphics like don't matter. The games all look the same anyway. Like, and I'm gonna put on my Xbox or my PC, I'm gonna lower the settings to be literally the lowest possible settings anyway, so I can get better frame rate and performance. So like, none of that interests me even a little bit. I don't give a shit how it looks. I just want a game that functions. I want all of the features there, and I want them all to function. I want Forge, I want Theater, I want custom games, I want matchmaking, I want playlists, I want the game to not crash. That's what I want in a Halo game. I've seen memes about people posting on like Twitter and Reddit that say, I want games that look worse, and I'm not kidding. I really feel that way. I want games that are fun that look worse. I don't give a shit how the graphics look. Stop spending time and marketing and resources making these super HD 4K bullshit ray tracing. I straight up do not give a shit about ray tracing. It means nothing to me. I'm not trying to play something that looks like real life. I'm trying to play a video game. I don't care how it looks. I just want it to be fun. If I wanted to experience real life, I'd go outside and hate myself like I normally do. What up, NZ?
Hey, lass den Chief vorausgehen. Er mag das.
Yeah, and I mean, especially for like shooters, this genre doesn't lend itself to needing good graphics. I want to be able to tell my enemies apart. I don't need like this crazy realistic lighting and like I don't know. One of my problems with Halo 2 Anniversary was the lighting was just bullshit. I couldn't tell red from blue. It's like the Lockout remake with all the colors were wrong. Like shooters don't need the fancy graphics. It's actually in a lot of ways worse. I want to very distinctly tell the difference between what I'm aiming at and what I'm not aiming at. I want it to be blocky and noticeable and different. If it's like a story-driven game and the graphics are part of like why the game is good, I get telling that, but like that's not what Halo is. That's not what most shooters are.
Nette Begrüßung.
Fucking hell. I don't want to restart again. If I die again, I will. Okay, we're fine. Might be able to make early cycle. I think I'm gonna go for it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen.
Okay, buddy. I don't want to restart. I don't have to. And I'm kind of tired today.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I'm really glad that my PC seems to be working.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, I remember Red Faction.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, Halo has more destructible environments than people think. You guys want to see some destruction that exists in Halo 2? Zanzibar was the first map that was made. It was the map they showed at E3. It's the map that got the most love. There's so much destruction on this map.
Slayer.
So there's the interactable things. Like, I mean, this is destruction. You can break the windows, which is pretty sick. Something not a lot of people know. Button works. Interactable environment. Very cool. Let me go get a warthog. So fusion clothes are one thing. These are breakable. Break those things. A lot more of this is breakable than you might think. A lot of people, you can do these for as well. You can make this jump once you break this. You can jump, oh, come on, make the jump. Yep. Then you can jump up here. I feel like very few people know that you can break this stuff. Same thing with these. There's a little bit more destruction too. Bridge is another fun thing you can break. Check this out. Bet you guys didn't know about, where are they? Coconuts. These are breakable. Yo, Xanabine, thank you for the resub. So there is actually a surprising amount of breakable stuff in Halo 2. For this map has more than a lot of other maps, but there's quite a bit.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I dabble with multiplayer glitches. I mean, dabble's putting it lightly. I've found more multiplayer glitches than anybody in Halo 2. That's what got me into speedrunning in general, was multiplayer glitches.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich weiß, was du... Der gehört mir. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That guy didn't die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Don't sword me. Okay, clutched it. Let's go. Can I show turf? No, not on this Xbox. I don't have the new maps installed.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
What? That's so troll, man. Did they spawn yet? Where are you going? Can I get a cancel off of you?
Hey, kann das
No.
sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Dude, this is kind of fast too.
Sir,
It's annoying.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Whatever, I
Muss
lived.
mir aber helfen an die Zündkapsel.
Ich glaube es nicht.
Keep going.
Sie haben gewonnen. Nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Die
frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel.
Melt, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I don't have the multiplayer map packs installed because it removes sword flying from the campaign. That's the Xbox, not the game design I'm buying. The 360 has a dashboard patch that changes the resolution and stuff, which does the burn.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
You just, if you look in the system files and you find backwards compatible update file and you delete it, it's really easy. If that doesn't work, you have to reformat your hard drive, which is also really easy, but will delete everything on your hard drive.
Hochführen dich mal.
Yeah, I can show you how to do it real quick. So you go to system, storage, find your actual storage. Usually there's one that's like the Xbox, and this is the one that your games are on. And you go to system, and if there's a thing called backwards compatible something or another, delete it. If that doesn't fix it, then you have to click device options and format, and the formatting will delete everything on the hard drive, but it'll bring it back to the like original version. It's super easy. And then you can check if it actually worked when you launch the game. If you push the guide button, it will tell you a little number. 1884 is the version that I use. If it's like there's like 16 something or 20 something, like 21, if it's not 1884, then you don't have the correct version.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
I do remember Walshy getting hyped about the cat cafe. He likes cats. He's got a couple. He went and ran and looked in the windows.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Right, let's get another round going. They're super booked. You tried to go. It's funny.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht damit.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Wenn wir das erledigen wollen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle.
Gonna make some tacos. Good luck. I'm try to get another run going here. I'm a little rusty because I haven't been playing for the last few days, so I'm not surprised I'm getting a little stuck at the start. But we already had one good run. I'm not playing that bad today. I could have PB'd coming out of Gravemind on that last run, but I had a pretty wild death that sent me back to the start. I'll probably stream for maybe another hour and a half. I'll try to do one no reset run.
Standhaft bleiben, Männer!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lustig ist das nicht.
No!
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
That's pretty good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I don't have plasmas though.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
weiß
Die
man's.
Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Good. What up, Kung Fu?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Where is this guy going? Are you I've actually, this was really fast. I've never seen this spawn. That's crazy.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Okay.
Sicherheitszentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Ich
heranzukommen.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Sie haben gewonnen.
Im Laufschritt. Erste Echelon zu mir.
Man, that's annoying.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel.
Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Turner, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Please.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
Okay.
uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Keep on.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Someone's made a mistake there.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels.
Sounds
Sergeant, ich
good.
brauche
Wir
Sie auf
das
dem
von
Vogel.
Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, double shotting is kind of easier on Classic.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie
Wait, what is that ghost doing on the
Diese
left
Brücke ist der
side? What was
direkteste
that?
Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
A weird spawn.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
This is a pretty good outskirt.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück. Hoppla!
No, 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 no. Oh, come on, dude. I did not just get trolled like that. What?
Dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Hello? I didn't click restart mission, by the way. I clicked revert to last checkpoint.
Ouch! Der Feind ist da drüben, Chief. Chief, wir sind im selben Team.
Hey!
Das war ich? Ja, so ist es gut.
You guys want to know a fun fact? This grunt, if you turn on the thunderstorm spell, usually all enemies are upgraded to their highest rank, so this should be an Ultra Grunt, but with Thunderstorm on, it's not. Not really sure why. Yeah, you can't push a grunt with most weapons. Brute Shot, Sword, Rockets, Fuel Rod, and Skull do allow you to move grunts. But you can't move elites with it. If you could move elites with the sword, it would be nice, but you can't. You gave up on Hangar 2? Yeah, that's the hardest part of the level, is Hangar 2.
Ich folge Ihnen! Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There's a secret strat you can do for Hangar 2 also, which it's kind of slow, but you might. If I die, I'll try to show it to you. I mean, it's not like a secret strat. It's like a casual, boring, slow strat. You can make Hangar 2 way easier. That was fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
If you take a box and you melee it in front of these turrets, use this large box, melee it in front of this turret, the enemies can't shoot you, but you can shoot them. You can get on the turret and they won't be able to hit you. You can clear the whole room. It takes a while because they're ultra elites and you have to use that, the terrible little turret there, and then they hide. But, it takes like 15 minutes to do. But it will work.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
This is fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, this is really fast.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No. Okay, it's still good. Yeah, this is incredibly fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
This is good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That was almost sub 4. Holy shit. Download the game to support the stream, Blue Hex. It's a mobile game that's sponsoring the stream.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
If you make it to level 2, I get money. Yo, Stormy, thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, Cubby, I still have it. But yeah, the Monopoly Go thing on the stream is a mobile game. It's kind of fun. It's just a random mobile game. You grind some dice, you roll around a board, and if you make it to level 2, then it supports the stream.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
It only takes like 10 minutes to get to level 2 as well. It's pretty short.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
These splits are world record splits.
Überall raten, trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Feind ausgeschaltet! So ist's gut! Da ist noch einer! Au!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Does it say you just followed Blue Hex? You accidentally unfollow and refollow, or you decided to take a break from Halo streamers? Blue Hex followed this minute. Seems suspicious. How many times have we been asked about the Unreal stuff? A couple times. I think it's probably a good thing. I think it will help them hire people who already know Unreal so that they can start working from day one rather than hiring people to learn a new engine. I think it'll be good. It's not really a new studio, it's the same studio, just with a new name. The people who have been working on Halo for the past year are still the same people working on Halo. But I think even the rebrand is smart. I thought the original name 343 was a terrible name to begin with, like 15 years ago when they came up with it. I think Halo Studios is way better. Whenever it switched from Bungie to 343, I thought it was a bad name back then.
Nette Begrüßung.
Okay, at least the death was quick. Forerunner Studios would have been an interesting name. I bet that that's actually something they considered during the rebrand. Please don't. Okay, that was a short death. We should be fine here. I guess time chance.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen.
I knew I was gonna regret it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Okay, not a very good metro. Not a reset-worthy metro either, though, because the start was so good. Are you not dead? Yeah, I finished the grind and I got the record too though, Blue Hex, so it was a successful grind for sure. Thinking about doing a similar one for Legendary record now. Might be time for round 2. You guys ready? Is it too early to start up Subathon number 2, the Legendary edition? Don't get me hyped like this. I mean, I do want to grind out this record. I need... The problem is I need, like, Twitch support to do it. Like, to justify streaming all day, every day, I have to have, like, consistent subs and donations, which you guys were very generous over the summer, and, like, that's the only reason I was able to stream so much was because of you guys. So I want to let it breathe. I want to give it a break so that, like, I'm not, like, just basically begging for money the whole time I stream always, you know what I mean? But, I mean, if I do another, like, grind, I might just do, like, another subathon type thing. Maybe find a way to make it a little bit better. I don't know if you guys know what happened there. I got bounced off of the Scarab because of my Marines. They used the turret to blow up the Scarab's turret. I'll show you what it looked like. I got launched off the front of the Scarab by that. That's really fucking annoying. So there's a little turret on the front of the Scarab here, that right up there at the top. That's a breakable, like, piece of scenery. Sometimes when you break it, it'll break into, like, little debris. Let's see if we can show it here. So the Marines using their turret, they shot at that turret and it broke. And you see those little pieces that fly off? Those pieces knocked me off the front of the Scarab. That's how we just lost this run. Very cool.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, perfection?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, I'm getting tired. I want to keep streaming, but I don't know. I'm pretty tired. Ugh, I was really hoping that last run was gonna be the one. I don't know. I might need to take a nap. I'll try one more run. If I can't get out of Cairo in the next like 15 minutes or so,
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I might call it quits. When you started watching, I had a huge beard. I still have a huge beard. Yeah, it comes and goes. It grows back really fast. My beard hair grows like really quickly. Much faster than the hair up here. I've always had a really fast growing beard, like since I was in like middle school.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My school had a very strict dress code. My high school didn't allow any stubble at all, like no facial hair. and I would shave in the mornings, and by the time classes let out at 3:55, I would have like very visible stubble, like a beard, like 5 o'clock shadow. And towards the end of the day, teachers would sometimes like start sending me to the office because I didn't shave, and I was like, I shaved this morning, I don't know what you want from me. Eventually they started being more lenient with me, but it was really annoying to like, if I ever missed a day of shaving, I'd get in trouble.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You're supposed to be weak. Why are you not weak? Where does beard hair even come from? Hair follicles in your chin. It's mostly keratin, right? Which is like dead skin cells, basically. It's like, or it's a type of skin cell, so it's, I think it's just proteins. I think it's like all just like skin proteins.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Montana, Ziele
Sturmträger.
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Get out of me way. Oh, come on. Maybe there are little farmers on your face. As disgusting as it is, there are. All of your hair has mites on it. Tiny little, like, bugs. And your eyebrows, your facial hair, the hair on your head has tiny little skin mites. And they do tend to the hair farming. Everyone has them. It's not like it's not a disease, or it's not like lice where it's like a sickness that you can like get rid of them with a comb. It's part of your like skin biome, like just bacteria or whatever. You've got tiny little bugs called hair mites that live on your facial hair, in your eyebrows, and on your head.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's kind of gross to think about, but they're there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
They feasted too much, Zud. Yeah, same. Don't. Come on. I'm getting frustrated. I wanna get a better run though.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wish I didn't learn this fact. Yeah, don't Google them. If you really want to unlearn the fact, do not Google what they look like.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg. Was hast du zu bieten?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, but it's very similar to, like, you've got a bunch of bacteria in your stomach that keeps you alive too. Like, we're not just human, we're human with a bunch of other living things inside of us. We've got little animals that live on our skin and little bacteria that live inside our bodies, and it keeps us all going. It's part of the process. If you didn't have the gut bacteria, then you'd be a very sick person. If you didn't have the face mites, then I don't know, they don't help that much, but they're there. It's kind of cool to think about that our bodies function in tandem with other things, little tiny things helping us.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I want a good run, dang it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna get one more out of Cairo, I think. That's probably all I'm gonna do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've been going too hard this last week. I've basically partied like every day since Wednesday. I went out Wednesday night and had a few drinks. I went out Thursday night and had a few drinks. I went out Friday night. Went out last night.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
I haven't been getting like shit-faced or anything. It's just been staying up till 2, having a few drinks, like every night. Well, part of the reason is because there's a bunch of people in town. What? How did that nade even hit me? Halo World Championships was this weekend in Seattle, and so a bunch of people are in town that I haven't seen in a long time. So I'm just tired from like a busy weekend.
Hey, Kumpel, wir haben Gesellschaft.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie.
You ever meet Hidden Xperia? I think I met him last night.
Keine Übung.
Is he Luke?
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think I met him last night.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
But I didn't really hang out with very many people at the Halo stuff. I mostly hung out with people I already knew. So I know many of the casters. Like, I hung out with Walshy and Bravo and Golden Boy and those people a bunch. Some of the old pros. Snipe Down was there. Who else?
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Start.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Let's see what time I get and decide if I want to restart.
Und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Okay, I'm restarting.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why are you guys not?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer.
Is this a restart? Yeah, it's probably a restart.
Nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
I don't know. Maybe I just do a no reset here.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. This is gonna be my last turn of the session. I'm just gonna keep going.
bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'll try to do like a no reset. Unless I die. Please. Did I get you? I got them all, right? Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll keep going. It's not worth a reset. We keep on keeping on.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Alright. Oh, once again, shield the Monopoly Go game. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you would like to see more stream, please download Monopoly Go. They're sponsoring this week's streams, and if I get enough support, it will allow me to get more and better sponsors in the future. So my goal is to get to 40 people that have reached level 2. I think we're at like 30 right now. So if any of you guys are watching and you haven't downloaded the game yet, I'd really appreciate it.
Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It only takes like 10 minutes to reach level 2, and it helps the stream out a lot. If you type !Monopoly Go, you can get a link, or It should be in the description of both my Twitch and my YouTube.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
The game's actually kind of fun too.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Ziel neutralisiert. Mach diesen Scheiß an Druck! Da ist noch einer! Au!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I think I'm getting kind of hangry. I need to eat too. That's probably where some of my tiredness is coming from. I should eat. This is definitely gonna be my last run. I'll try to finish it out. If I lose like 5 minutes somewhere, then I'm gonna end the stream. Like if I die a bunch on Gravemind or something. But I'll go until the run is like completely dead. Then we will. I'll be back again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start streaming a lot more, starting at like 10 a.m. again, doing some grind.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
Someone's on board 18. Someone made it to board 41. Actually, he's on board 75. After only like 4.5 days, he's on board 75. So you can make it there pretty quick. If you guys make it that far, it helps me a ton. But he made it there by spending 20 bucks. If you buy one of the dice packs, your first purchase gives you like a bunch of extra dice. And also, if you spend 20 bucks, it gives me more than 20 bucks. So if you were thinking about supporting the stream with a donation, the current best way to do that is to download Monopoly Go and spend 20 bucks on that game. Because that will give me more than $20. And then you can use that money to earn me even more money by, like, playing the game. You don't even have to play, though. If you just spend the 20 bucks, I get, like, money. It's a kind of cool sponsorship in that regard. But you can breeze through the levels pretty quickly if you do that. Oh, come on.
Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Which one's 20? The 1999 pack, I think. It says like first time purchase, you get like a few hundred or like 500 extra dice or something. What's that in AUD? I'm not actually sure. I can check, I guess. Get the app open before the spider gets here. It's that second one.
Das nächste Mal ernst.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Ein Geräusch.
Alright, not too bad. We're only 9 seconds behind record. That's not too bad. It's still a good run. If I can get first try a hanger skip, this would be great. If I miss hanger skip a bunch, I think this might be the end of the stream. I'll give it like 3 or 4 tries, but we're just gonna first try it, so it won't matter. Easy. Go. That's really good.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das.
Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Oh man, I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, that's brutal. Fuck. It's not that much time loss. I'm gonna keep going. Man, that sucks. I should have got a checkpoint right here. I'm gonna keep going. And I should have got a checkpoint right there. Yeah.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Same shit, dude. Dickheads. Alright, I guess I'm not going for it a third time. Ugh.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer. Passt auf. Ich schicke einen
I can still PB.
Unterstützung.
I just gotta play really well now. That's annoying. We lost like over a minute.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
It's not. I'm not gonna reset until you see where it says best possible time at the bottom. If that number is worse than my PB, I'm gonna reset. But it's not worse than my PB, so we're gonna keep on going.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
What up, noobs?
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
verwendet eine
Propheten
Holophone.
also,
Er muss ganz nah
nicht
sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Yo, what up, Svo? Made it to the elevator level.
Dieser Ort wimmelt von dem Schmarotzer. Dort hätten nicht mal Ketzer aufgesucht, hätten sie es gewusst.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, I wasn't able to stream the last couple of days because my PC was fucked up, but I got new parts and I put them in and they seem to be working. It was overheating, so I had to get a new heatsink and fan, and we've solved the issue. It was a pain in the butt to put in this morning, though. Having to take the motherboard entirely out to get to the backside of it. Did I take the plastic off? I did take the plastic off. Yo, it sounds like somebody reached London. Let's go. A player reached London. I see it. Thank you so much. Whoever downloaded the game. We take those. How many are we up to? My goal is to hit 40 by the next 2.5 days. I've got like 2.5 more days to push this game, and I want to get 40 people. And we're at like 30, I think. Hopefully I can get 10 in the next 2 days. How much money do I get? I don't think I'm allowed to say. Not actually sure though. But basically the way the sponsorship works is there's a base amount that I get, and then for each new person that downloads I get more. And then each level they make it further, I get more. If you spend $20 in the game, I get more than $20, which is cool. Why are you guys melting me so hard? Where is he? 57. It's... You saw people playing in public the other day. I mean, it's kind of, for a mobile game, it's kind of fun. I'm not really into playing mobile games, but it isn't that bad. It's not super predatory. It doesn't have ads. It only like asks you to spend money when you run out of in-game currency, and you can earn a ton of in-game currency by just playing. It's kind of fun. It's just a mindless number go up game, kind of like Cookie Clicker or something similar. You're gonna chase me.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind Zivillige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Another person reached level 2, it sounds like. Thank you.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
I can't see the alert when I'm doing my speedruns, but I can hear them pop up. So thank you, whoever is supporting.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel...
was Nymera. Let's go. Thank you.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
It's pretty quick. It only takes like 10 minutes to get there. What are my initial thoughts on the Halo news? I think it's probably a good thing. I think switching engines will allow them to hire people that already know Unreal so that they can have more experienced programmers instead of having to spend months learning how to build Halo. They already know how to build Unreal. But I think it's probably going to be a good thing. You're so troll, dude.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welche Anschlüsse? In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
One thing that scares me is the just industry moving towards only using Unreal. Like, are all the games gonna feel the same if they're all built in the same engine? Obviously, Unreal is complex enough that games do feel different even in the same engine. But just the Monopoly practices kind of scare me because it's not just Halo that's moving towards Unreal. It's like half the gaming industry. But if it works and it's good, then why not?
Sie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Großgereift. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, not a bad Oracle. For 2 deaths there in the middle, that wasn't that bad.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
There's quite a few popular engines, and a lot of like indie games will build their own engines. Like Halo built its own engine. It was called Blam, and then it became Slipspace. But there's Godot, there's Unity, there's Unreal. There's definitely multiple platforms to choose from. But one of the worries is that Halo used to have its own engine, and now it doesn't. So like now there's just one less engine out there in the world. You know? But if having an engine just for the sake of having a custom engine isn't really worth it, if they can't get developers who know how to use it, if they can't build games with that engine, then it's not a good engine. So I think switching is still going to be good.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
somebody else made it to level 2. Let's go. I like it when people there was just recently like a batch of 3 of you guys made it to level 2, which means I shilled it like 15 minutes ago. Because all of you guys just installed it then and just reached level 2. I think it's funny how it comes in waves like that. Thank you so much, I do appreciate it. Can't wait for the next subathon. I don't know if I was thinking about doing one for Legendary, Big Bob. I'm considering it. We did an easy push with one subathon and we got the easy record. It might be time for a Legendary subathon and just grind out the Legendary record. I get level 2, level 8, level 11, and level 18 or something like that is what the things that support me. But the simplest is to get level 2. That doesn't take very long. The other levels take a little longer. And then also if you do an in-game purchase of $20, I get more than $20. Thank you, Mikey, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Alright, good Delta Halo. Wait, why is it not ending? Hello? Weird. No! Somebody else made it, thank you. Alright, second try's not too bad. Do a Legendary subathon until Christmas. That was kind of my plan. Like, start now and go till the end of the year. And I think I could have the Legendary record within like 2 months of grinding every day, similar to how I did Easy. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, come on. Very cool. Yo, Jumpy, thank you.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
You know, this run's actually not that bad. It's had a few deaths in it, obviously, but it can still PB.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut.
Okay, we're up to 32 people. That's great. I was hoping to get to 40 was what we would consider like a success. So we're very close to a successful campaign. Very good. Basically, by reaching like the success metrics, it opens up more sponsorship opportunities for me in the future, so that I can do more if I want to.
habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Okay. Could be worse.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führung...
Still hits the attack. Yep, that's...
Aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher ein...
That's the airport life. How the run's going. Another solid run. I mean, this run isn't gonna world record, but it could PB. This is a good look. I know I'm competing against world record splits here, so being red is like kind of expected when I'm still getting back in the groove. But this is a good run. Yeah, but I've had runs that are green at this point, so I can do it. I know I can.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Is that digital? Please. No. I lost a couple seconds there. ESA always rubs me up. Like, every time they ask me if I've got something in my pocket, I'm like, no. And then they rub my legs and they grab my junk. Fucking hate it every time. I swear my penis, like, shows up on the fucking scanner or something, because it's every time I go through the the line there. They always ask me if I have something in my like left pocket, and that's of course where it's hanging, and then they give me a pat. I'm like, nope, there's nothing in my pocket. I know they're empty.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
What up, Muzza?
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
No! Wow. That's rude. Oh.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Why am I being laser beamed? Dickheads? I could have had a time save here.
Die Allianz hat mehrere
Keep
Phantom-Geschwader
going,
gestartet.
focus.
So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
I hate these spawns.
Hier sind überall
Dead.
Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Not dead. Ain't no way you're about to plasma rifle my ass. No, I got sorted! Oh, I knew he was next to me. I thought I could get away. Ugh. I didn't think he was gonna hit me from there.
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Okay.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Alright, whatever. I'm calling it quits. I don't want to finish this run. That's gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start grinding Legendary more hardcore. I'm getting some good runs. I think I'll be back tomorrow morning. I've got my new computer parts. I can stream more again. I wasn't able to stream a lot the last couple of days because my computer was overheating, but now that I've got new computer parts, everything is working again, which is very nice. So, thank you guys for supporting. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow.